Yo, what is good? It's Hump Day. It's the Hump Day O show. It's the O show on the Hump Day. Yo, the local bars out here in Eugene, so many of them have a Wednesday night event called Hump Night. Is that a thing in y'all's area? Bars calling their Wednesday night Hump Night? I'm like, come on, y'all. Hump Night? Make it that obvious. It's Woden's Day. If you get down with the Norse mythology, I identify heavily with old Woden, so give it up one time for One Eye today on Wednesday. Woden's Day. Kind of a day of madness and transition. But it is the O Show. Hope you're doing well. I gotta be real, I'm not feeling 100%. I'm feeling like I'm feeling probably closer to like 80%. Unfortunately, dating a girl who works at a hospital, you get sick a lot because she brings me every lovely little disease that passes through the hospital. I'm hoping that I just have like a 24-hour bug or something, but I'm not feeling totally, I'm like 80%. So y'all are going to have to fill in the 20% for me, since I'm only really feeling about 80%. But I have faith in you. I think you can do it. But aside from that, it's a beautiful, cloudy, windy day here in the Willamette Valley. I hope it actually storms a little bit and rains. That would be awesome. Daruma says you're gonna get those immune system gains. That is one benefit, is I have a pretty dank immune system, but the trade-off is I'd say I get sick like once every 3 months. But I guess it'll pay off in the long term.
I smell sedition.
Alright, I did take care of some inventory stuff off stream, like I said I would. I had to farm items to get enough caps to repair my armor and such. But I think we're ready to jump right in and continue the adventures of Grandpa here. Now, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it looks like everybody watching right now has been around before, so I don't really have to explain anything. Y'all know the drill. Y'all already know the drill. Alright, if I remember correctly, I was headed over here to X13, and I was getting my ass handed to me by the variety of enemies here in the big MT. Yeah, I remember now. I had 2 quests that take place over in X13. Though I could... They could head over to X2. Nah, let's keep up what I was working on before. Oh, you know what? We might actually have to wait overnight. It's sunset. Grandpa's not trying to do this thing at night. You feel me? Grandpa's got to get some rest. Probably take care of this in the morning, you know? We can enjoy the sunset, though. That's not a crime yet. Yo, your father has followed the channel. Thanks, Dad. Thank you for following the channel, Dad. I definitely appreciate it. And that does actually get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2. So thanks, man. Thank you, Father. Plus, to quote the great serial killer from Hackers, it looks crispy in the dark. This definitely does look quite crispy in the dark, does it not? I'm having a little bit of iced coffee to kind of try to make up for the fact that I'm feeling a bit under the weather. So let me sip on a little of this. And while I take care of my own hydration, let's see how Grandpa's doing. Alright, I gotta eat and drink some water here. What kind of food does Gramps have on him? I remember that was kind of a struggle I was having, is making sure I had enough food. You got some snacks, Gramps? Oh yeah, we got Ruby's. Ruby's casserole. That Ruby Nash, man. She makes a dank casserole. You know what I'm saying? What up, PK? How's it going? What's good, everyone who's getting comfortable? Man, I've only been live for like 20 minutes, so you haven't really missed anything. The current Devo status report is I feel kind of sick, but hopefully it's just like a 24-hour bug. And I didn't have time to stream yesterday. I might not have time to stream tomorrow, so I wanted to jump on the chance while I have some time to stream today. I should be able to stream quite a long time today. I'm hoping to do like 7 hours or so. Now we get to enjoy sunrise. Excellent. Then we'll head out. Foozle reminds me that if you want to get a bingo card out and play along, now's the time. You have perfect timing. Though I don't think the bingo card database has yet been updated, so you might get...
Fine. As useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
You might run into some spaces on the bingo card that you can't get, so it's fine to cheat and reload it, you know? while we enjoy the sunrise, got a handful of people chilling on the infinite couch, so let's do a little informal poll. Press 1 if you've been playing Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Press 1. Foozle says, I think penis tip feet is new on the bingo card. Huh, if it has penis tip feet on there, it's gotta be updated, because that's a space specific to this DLC, bud. Nice. So none of y'all have been playing Metal Gear Solid 5? That's kind of surprising. PK says too poor to get it right now. Same. Bean and I are about to move in 2 weeks, so probably till the end of the year all of our money is going to be absorbed in setting up our new place. I have been very thoroughly enjoying some streams of Phantom Pain, though. I gotta be real, it's a game that I feel like will be a lot more enjoyable to play than watch. Phantom Pain seems to have a lot more of the Peace Walker style of open-ended gameplay, and a lot less of like the cinematic like movie with gameplay feel that some of the older Metal Gear has. So I kind of feel like it'll be more fun to play on my own than watching streams. Damn it. Oh, I'm out of ammo for my fucking shotgun. Awesome. Excellent. That's what I needed. Alright, let's just...
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
I don't want to, like, kill him, you know, while he's near me, because he's gonna hurt me. I need to buy ammo for that, so let me just... Excuse me. Lobotomite. Alright, he didn't follow me. Let me just... I have a backup weapon that won't cause my opponent to explode into a corona of deadly energy. I just need some ammo for it.
Very good, sir.
Believe it's 20 gauge. Yep. Oh shit. He like doesn't have any 20 gauge. You're pretty useless, robot. He better not come in here. Let's see if I can craft some 20 gauge. Nope. Well, this ought to be interesting.
I remind sir that it is a waste room.
Alright. See how we do. Ow. That's all I got there. Alright, there we go. Whew. That meltdown perk makes taking out enemies a little bit tricky. And I do need to continue to scrounge for caps, so high value items like those Saturnite fists, I gotta take them. I feel like in Grandpa's personal canon, he's basically going to consider everything that happened here as like a stroke that he had. Alright, let me double check and make sure I didn't miss anything I really need in here. Specifically, you know, 20 gauge ammunition. How much are missiles worth a piece? Yeah, I should sell those missiles for money. Or caps, excuse me. So we're currently experiencing in real time the psychedelic hallucinations that Grandpa experienced during a stroke, you know? Grandpa checked out that satellite that's crashed in the Mojave. Then he immediately like started seizing and passed out. Boone and Eddie just kind of left like, oh well. Craft a couple drugs while I'm down here. Just casually, no big deal. Can you use this one too? I don't think so. Plenty of 357 rounds. That's because this is where you get the Cyberdog gun. That's what it shoots. Professor Grandpa. Ready to give a sermon / lecture. Dazul says, didn't Eddie die again? No, he did not. You just don't have your companions when you go into DLC. Oop. Flame says, does he have cancer too? I mean, Grandpa's been exposed to a pretty large amount of radiation, so I would probably say that everyone in Fallout has cancer. Alright, hopefully I will kill them before they're close enough to hurt me. With the meltdown perk, you kind of have to kite them like that. Otherwise, they're gonna explode in your face, which is very problematic.
Do not attempt to breach the Fake Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or to escape.
Lordy. Well, at least I've gotten better at, like, kiting them back. Fucking snake dogs, jeez. One little attention to detail that I thought was cool is there's a refrigerator over there that's laying in a puddle of radioactive waste, and the food inside the refrigerator is all irradiated. Thought that was a nice touch. Get him! There we go. Basically, I gotta shoot these things when they're at like the maximum distance away from me possible. Ow. So they don't explode and kill me. But as you can see, Night Stalkers definitely take a chunk out of you. Lord have mercy. This is why I had to do some grinding off stream to get enough caps to repair my armor and shit. Let's have a Nuka-Cola about it, it'll be okay. Yep. Let me take some rad resistance pills. Pop that little Night Stalker head out here for me, please. Come in.
If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
This Night Stalker's shy. Don't be shy. Well, looks like we got a storm brewing here in the Big MT, even if it doesn't actually rain where I'm at. Why would you put mines on the pipes like that? That's just rude. I mean, I guess they warned me over the loudspeaker, but still. Well, shit. More Night Stalkers. At least they're pretty easy to outwit, you know? Nixon says grinding in a Bethesda game actually is not that common. That's why I was kind of surprised, but this DLC has like a... Not only is the DLC a lot more in depth than the rest of New Vegas so far, but because this is the first DLC I've done, it's also a lot more difficult. Which again, I don't mind at all. I'm glad it's harder. You little butt munch. You little bastards. Oh. It's helping tremendously though that this backpedaling strat kind of works, because otherwise every time I killed one, that Corona would own me, so. Can't fight the system says, what weather mod are you using? This one is Nevada Skies. If you check out the mod list, there's a link to this mod and all the others too. Well.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
I guess Grandpa's learned a thing or two about killing Night Stalkers now. Excellent. That'll help a little bit. Can't Fight the System says Nevada Skies is the best. Yeah, I really like it. It's probably my favorite mod I have installed. Come on, give me some squeezins, Night Stalkers. That's what Grandpa needs. I'm gonna have to switch weapons here shortly. I do wonder a bit if the amount of combat in this mod is to kind of like artificially increase how long the mod is, or sorry, the DLC, but you know, give it like more action, maybe, or to force the player to use up some resources. I also can't quite pin down if all these are static spawns or if there's like RNG, like every time you go out into the big empty, it's possible that you'll, you know, get some random encounters of Night Stalkers and lobotomites. Yeah, snake puppy. Hard to say. It's probably just static spawns and there's a lot of them. That's what I would guess. Look at him taking cover. Do I have any grenades on me? Nothing that'll hurt them, I don't think. Wiki says whiffing 95% shots. What is this, XCOM? You were the second person to compare it to XCOM.
Soon, all science will be mine.
That makes me happy. I love XCOM. I think the reason that Gramps is whiffing so many shots is these Night Stalkers move so fast that they'll move into cover before I can make the shot in VATS. They're very rascally little snake dogs, I'll give them that. Give me a little, is that your little butt sticking out? Give me that. They're taunting me with their tails. They're like, ah. Alright, come on. Come on, Gramps. There we go. Ah, you little bastard. Come here, you tricky little guy. go. Slow and steady. That's how Gramps likes it. I love all these, what do we got? Hexagon? Yeah, I love all these hexagonal pylons. They look fucking cool. Let's turn on the light here. If there's anything cool or, you know, explosives. I was actually thinking about it yesterday, and I was thinking that I feel like part of the design of this is the developers assumed that the player would be fast traveling a lot, and I don't really fast travel unless I have to. So I think I'm getting, you know, way more encounters than maybe the designers intended, so that's why it's depleting my resources so much, but the trade-off is I'm getting a lot of XP, so I don't really mind that much. Sim says, where are we in Old World Blues? I'm headed here to get the key to the kennel in X8, and I've upgraded my sonic emitter to take down force fields, so.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
So I'm here looking for the key to the X8 kennels, as well as the prototype items in X13. Let me drink a little of this coffee here, man. If y'all are just joining, I hope you're having a lovely hump day, a lovely Woden's day. I'm doing alright. I'm actually feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm like 80%. But I'm hoping it's just like a 24-hour bug or something. I didn't have time to stream yesterday, so I'm trying to get in there and do some streaming today. I'm trying to stream like 4 days a week whenever possible. I just don't always have time. I think most of y'all have been here before, but if you're new, I encourage you to check out the info down below the video. That is if you're on your PC. If you're on your phone or something and you look down below the video, it'll probably just be like your crotch or something. And that won't really explain too much. Captain Ham. Flame says, if you're on mobile, go hump a cactus. PC users rejoice. Man, it's not like that at all. I would say almost 100% of my own personal Twitch viewing takes place on my TV or on my phone. So, nah. Mobile is what's up. Alright, so I guess that is there in case you haven't upgraded your sonic emitter to let you know that you need to upgrade it at X8. Which I did. Oh yeah. Grandpa's entranced by this lens flare. Oh, very good. Definitely need them microfusion cells. Well, there's the kennel key. Cha-ching. One task completed. But while I'm here, Sim says, please don't actually hump a cactus for your own sake. I mean, humping a cactus is probably only a mistake you'll make one time. You know? That's a one-time mistake. I love that color of blue that's all throughout this facility. That's like my favorite color right there. I'm sitting here thinking like, how can I get swagged out blue lights like this in my place, in my own house? I do love the idea of some dudes chilling in this closet, drinking some beers and playing chess, you know, ducking out of work. I like that idea. Is this just swag, or can I do something with it? No, I think it's just swag. I'm like trying not to disturb their chessboard in case they come back, even though they're long dead. Let me AFK just for a moment, y'all. Hang on. Sorry about that. GPV says beer? Nah, I'm not having any beers right now, man. I'm sick. Whenever I'm sick, I try to like get better as fast as possible because I hate being sick. So I usually like you know, chug the old orange juice and all that good shit. Yo, I don't know if that's intentional, but is that a magazine being used as a bookmark? That's pretty slick. I feel like there's a chalkboard missing here, or maybe this is just ultra future. Stealth suit ideas, huh? I'll take a stealth suit. Flame says beer cures my disease, especially that one called your liver. Nixon says my dad claims cognac is good to drink when you're sick. Well, apparently if you drink alcohol, like not beer or something that has like a lot of yeast in it, but apparently if you drink you know, high proof alcohol, it kills the bacteria in your throat if you're sick, so it can help. But you don't want to overdo it, because then your body will waste resources dealing with the booze instead of fixing up your bod. But a little bit of high enough proof alcohol definitely does help with the bacteria in your throat, that's for sure. Oh, hype, the prototype gloves. Whoa, that was a cool little effect. Like, totally unnecessary, too. Just swag. I like it. Now, do those show up here, or are they a quest item? Yeah. I bet I won't be able to do anything with them until the end. But hopefully I'll get a cool set of gear out of it. All the gear you get, as well as the cybernetic implants you get in Old World Blues, are awesome. GPV says, are you a rest until you're well or hit the gym and sweat it out kind of person when you're sick? I go to the gym every day no matter what. I don't really like to when I'm sick, but you just gotta, if you go every day and just like, if you just go every day, then it doesn't really matter. I will hit like the sauna and kind of try to sweat it out a bit that way, so I guess so. Or like the hot tub. Oh man. I bet the suit I get from this place is going to be amazing. Apparently the gloves will increase your agility, it was saying. And I guess you look like a sweet Ninja Turtle combined with Solid Snake too if you wear the whole thing, so awesome. Nixon says, make everyone else in the sauna sick. Hell yeah, dude, you gotta spread the wealth. Their immune systems need a workout too, right? It's cool that there's like damaged, fucked up versions of it, and then there's the real deal. Huh. It implies that I'll be able to move faster while I'm crouched with the boots, is what I took away from reading that. What is the thin red paste and why is it worth so much? Is it like an aid item? Ah, it's just a healing salve of various strengths. Nice that they give you so many healing items in this DLC. And this is a laser mini fridge. This is when I move into my new place here in like 2 weeks. I'm actually gonna have a laser mini fridge in my office. It's like a security system. So if somebody tries to take my beers or my energy drinks, they'll come back minus a hand. It's pretty cool though. They have them on sale at Costco, the laser fridge. So I'm gonna pick one up. Fluttershy says it's medium armor. Well, I mean, I'd like to wear light armor if I could, but I'm already wearing medium armor anyway, so. Wiki says the thin red paste is blood, as is the thick red paste. Nah. It's a healing potion from Diablo. Actually. That's what it is. Flame says, but how would you get to your beer and energy drinks? You key the laser fridge to the nano machines in your blood, and then it knows who you are. Alright, this implies that the suit has systems that unlock as they come online. I guess it's implying that the suit, if I can get it, is upgradable. That's what I read into it, at least. There we go. The Aural Stealth Suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing, it also has Med-X and Stim Pack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. So I guess it auto-injects Med-X and Stim Packs as necessary. And I can upgrade it through doing testing in X13. Wiki says nano machines, Metal Gear. Aw, you fucked up. Now the gimmick today was the first person to type Metal Gear into the chat has to gift me a copy of Phantom Pain, so you fucked up, Wiki. Cough up $60. Let me sip a little of this coffee. GPV says fashion check incoming. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. So it's better. No, it's lower damage threshold. Lower damage threshold. But it gives a bonus to sneak. And I bet it upgrades to actually be better than the combat armor.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Oh, and it talks to me,
Stimpack reserves adequate.
A suit
We're
that
okay
speaks
on
to me.
Med-X until we have to numb the pain. Do you like me?
Does it talk constantly? Well, it's lower damage threshold, but it gives me a bonus to sneak. It looks pretty cool. I guess my question is it upgradable to a degree where, like, can you upgrade the damage threshold on the stealth suit? Or nah? If it's possible to upgrade the damage threshold on it, I think it'd be worth, but otherwise, I kind of like my combat armor better. Raiden. Raiden. Let's read about some Chinese spec ops. Good read. Good read. Fluttershy says it's not really up. You can't upgrade the damage threshold. Nice, Foozle with the TLDR. Let me take a look. You can upgrade it to plus 25 sneak. You can upgrade it to give you perception bonus. You can upgrade it to give you a agility bonus. And you can upgrade it to give you stealth movement speed. I think all those things combined do make it worth it. Even though it's slightly lower damage threshold. So I'm going to stick with it. I kind of like it. It's actually grown on me how it looks now. I'm feeling it. Yeah, see? It is medium armor though, but... So 6 less damage threshold. I think fully upgraded, it'll wind up being worth it. Just because it has bonuses that are impossible to get otherwise. Irradiated Sunset Sarsaparilla, no thank you. Yo, trick shots and gameplay. Thanks for following the channel, man. I do appreciate it, and that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000 followers. So big ups, man. Thank you. That terminal has conversations with one of these other terminals where a dude was sitting here emailing someone across the room. I bet the other side of the convo is right here. Yo, Wonk your Star Cut. Thank you for following as well. That also helps toward unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000. So big ups, man. Thank you. Ass hat. Wow. Thanks. Butts got in trouble for reading comics at work, apparently. Tyler Vega. Yo, man. You too have helped toward unlocking Chivo number 2. Big ups, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Flame says, I like to imagine some 60-year-old man walking into a facility picking up pencils because he doesn't want anything to go to waste. Well, little did you know that pencils are actually a valid currency in the wasteland. So Bottle caps are just one of many currencies in the wasteland. Cigarettes are a currency. Pencils are a currency. Cherry bombs. Basically anything that is weightless and has value counts as currency. Check out this dank physics right here. See that force field? Whoa. That force field's completely holding up that cone. That looks like... I can't tell if that's like traps hanging down off of there or what. Anyway, check this out.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Look at that dank physics right there. Nah, I mean, the lore is actually that that's an anti-gravity cone. It's one of the things they developed in this facility. Alright, so we got stealth test area. We got over here. Uh-oh. Night Stalkers with cloaking ability. I thought they were supposed to be able to do that anyway. Alright, there's a problem with the VR testing. Looks like they were using cattle prods on the Night Stalkers. So I guess the Night Stalker research was tied into the stealth suit. In one of those entries, it talks about developing a serum that gives the Night Stalkers cloaking ability, and then they were learning how to use it. Alright, so that's the main stealth testing lab, that's the secondary. Alright, well, what's down here? I just heard... You hear the wiggly tails? I hear them. I hear a rattle somewhere around here. Alright, I think this lower facility is problems, you know? For those of y'all that are brand new to the channel and have no idea what the fuck that dungeon crawl thing is in the chat, it's pretty self-explanatory. You earn XP for chilling in the channel, and you can wager that XP on the dungeon, and if you do well, you get extra, and if you do poorly, then you die and you lose your experience. The top 10 experience point holders have successfully recovered mythic mod blades from the dungeon, and so they're the moderators of the channel. So cattle prods cause fatigue damage. Pretty useless. You can keep that cattle prod. It seems like it did a lot of good for you, Dr. Callus. I don't think there's any, okay, let me rephrase that. I hope there's no Night Stalkers left in here. It seems like they all have escaped out into the big MT and beyond. But, I'm sure, you know, the developers have some surprises in here waiting for me. Are these, like, Night Stalker toys or things for them to kill and be aggressive toward? I can't really... Oh, look, collect hanging meat. Sure. 3 preserved meats. I don't know if I want to eat the Night Stalker treats. Well, I've been drinking Night Stalker squeezins all day, so... Alright, found some beef jerky. Nice. You know you're in the wasteland when you're like, well, I know that this food was intended for, literally mutant snake dogs, but, you know, a man's gotta eat, so I'm gonna take the preserved meat for myself. Oh, but this tunnel looks like it's probably a good idea. Well, this kind of explains how the Night Stalkers got out of the testing facility, I would say. Snake ambient noise. I don't see any snake dogs.
Time to fight.
What are we fighting?
Fighting over.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Time to fight.
Oh, you little sneaky. Sneaky little buggers. Stay back. We will fight them in the tunnels. So those definitely spawned in behind me, you sneaky little game. Apparently, the corpse of this Night Stalker is trying to copulate with this mound of ash. It's very, very intriguing. Wonder what kind of horrible union, or what kind of baby would come from this horrible union. Lord. Now look at all this Night Stalker jerky. Now, this could very well be the preserved meat of humans, but Gramps is just not really gonna ask any questions. Feel me? A still? What up, Drakus? Drakus says, are you gonna play some Dankest Dungeon today? I'm ready to collect some bounties. Yo, man, only if you can calm down. Last time, you know, I don't mind tips, but you were like, you gotta relax, brother. Maybe. Maybe. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, so for now I'm just keeping it chill with some Fallout. 1 vodka, 1 mutant cave fungus, and 1 salient green. I guess that's supposed to be like Soylent Green, which is people. Alright, I can make some booze, I guess. I need mutant cave fungus, Soylent Green, and vodka. Well, at least I don't have to worry about food ever. Oh, okay, so that's, you can make battle brew. In that still over there. Red mist. What is red mist? What kind of effect is red mist? Battle Brew is a great name, though. I wish there was like a beer called Battle Brew. Why is there not? Doesn't that sound like the perfect name for like a beer or like a dank mead? Battle Brew.
Do you like me?
Yeah, the reward. A pencil and a super stim pack. Oh, and another Battle Brew. It's cool that there was actually a tangible reward for doing that. Nice. GPV says, I feel some experimental drinking coming on. For science, isn't that what all drinking is for, really, is science? At least these two have stopped mating. Alright, Foozle says, red mist is an effect that gives plus 40 AP and plus 1 strength. Word up. You little butt munch.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
These tricky little developers, they're pulling a classic bastard DM move. And
Fighting over.
they're spawning in these Night Stalkers behind me. It's a scum tactic. But being a scum DM myself, I can't really judge them too much, you know? But it is definitively a scum move. Steak says I'm supposing like some Doom Berserker mode shit. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. The Battle Brew definitely seems inspired by the Berserker pack in Doom. Yeah, Night Stalker. Where'd it go? There it is.
This one looks pretty tough.
Don't worry, stealth suit. We got this. Maybe we don't. Uh-oh. Ooh, that one hurt. Nah, I was just out of the range of the Corona. Oh,
Was
man.
that all?
Thank you, base god. Just out of range of the Corona of death. Awesome. Alright, well, I'm at a little bit of an impasse here. One option I could do is to do some stealth tests to upgrade my suit. Or I could go open the kennel. I think I'll upgrade my suit while I'm here. I think that sounds good. Well, there we go. I can even sleep here. How convenient. Oh, yo, almost missed it. Give me that victory. Actually, I could use all these sodas right here. Nice. Almost missed it. Alright, y'all, I'll tell you what, I need to take a quick little AFK here to grab some more coffee and to use the restroom. It won't be like a full break or anything. I'll literally just like put it on the break screen. We'll have fallout noise in the background and I'll be like right back. Alright, sorry about that. Appreciate your patience on that quick one there. Odd says, good to see you're not on the Mad Max wave, though it seems cool. Yeah, people are pretty, people... How do I want to phrase this without sounding like an asshole? I feel like that a lot of streams that are of a certain size feel obligated to play like the hypest, newest thing. And not even really are able to spend a lot of time with it. They just like, you gotta play the hypest, newest thing. And that's kind of a shame. But I mean, to be real, if I had a spare $120 laying around, I'd probably pick up Phantom Pain and Mad Max. But you know, I'm not gonna die if I don't play them right away either. They both look like very good games. But, you know, sometimes people just hate on stuff because it's popular, right? No one on the internet would ever hate on something just because it's popular. What am I saying?
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Alright, I think this one's new. Nah, I've read all these before. Okay. Too glowy, can't read. Admin, observation area, other observation areas, okay. Then that leads to the test area. Alright. Let's turn on a light. Oh, there's some salient green. Not soylent green. It's different. This is salient green, alright? It's not... this is not soylent green. This is totally different. Not the same thing. Flame says, Until Dawn is pretty dang good if you like storytelling games. Yeah, that's another one that came out recently. That looks really good. I'm pretty sure that how it works is all these developers were actually watching my stream and they waited until I was moving to release all these games at one time. Just to taunt me. But that's alright, you know? If that's how they gotta be. Oh, it says that's the part I love about Fallout. It has a real history and it's something you can relate to, sort of. I feel like we can relate to it more and more here in the U.S. As we approach the wasteland in real life. To be honest about it, but I fully agree. Fallout has, I would say, my favorite lore in a game. It's kind of funny that Phantom Pain just came out, because I would say Fallout and Metal Gear Solid are my two favorite series for similar reasons, because of the lore and the interweaving of real life with the lore of the world. Oh, here's some Night Stalkers around. What the hell? Oh, it's Butts. It's the dude who got in trouble for reading comic books. And then it talks about the Cyberdog. Oh, yo, I got an upgrade for the Cyberdog gun. Nice. So I already have the Cyberdog gun, but this this allows me to upgrade the Cyberdog gun, I guess. Shit, I don't know. Wrestler Royal. I'll take a Tesla coil. Alright, so this is the admin observation area. And then there's a plebe. A pleb. Though it should be a plebe. People say pleb a lot online. But the word is plebeian. So it should be a plebe instead of a pleb. Either way, we've got pleb observation areas over there. I'll check them out next, and then we'll get into the stealth tests. It's like we're combining both franchises here. We're doing the Metal Gear Solid part of Old World Blues, you know? It couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it. Kit says pleb is an English word that the internet borrowed, meaning not educated. You're almost right. Plebeian is a class of Roman citizen, which is lower uneducated class. Predates the English Empire a little bit, but it's still an empirical word. It's just Roman. Fucking English trying to take credit for everything? Lord. I'm curious what these stealth tests are gonna entail. Oh shit, apparently you can hack the stealth tests, which is, You know, that's Grandpa's preferred method is to hack. What up, post-processing? How's it going? This dude thinks that the stealth suit fits tight because he's eating too many Fancy Lad snack cakes. You gotta lay off the Fancy Lads. You're getting too fat for the stealth suit. Mendoza. I'm like, snack cakes. I love all the little attention to detail like that. Oh shit, an implant that increases performance while reducing weight. Nice, so now I have an auto dock implant I can go install. Excellent. He's like, well, I noticed you can't control how many snack cakes you eat, so I'm gonna develop a cybernetic implant to help you out. They were trying to keep that Nuka-Cola from me. Post-processing says it's hot as fuck here. Yo, man, I'm sorry to hear that. It's finally started to cool off a little bit here in Oregon, thank God. Out of order. Doesn't look very out of order to me. I think it's been marked out of order because some naughty people were in here gambling and doing drugs instead of working. Which, I mean, we can all empathize, right? Oh, look, some vodka. Can craft that into some battle brew. Oh, they've even got some jammies in here. Let me sip a little bit of this iced coffee here.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
What up, Dazul? How's it going, man? He says, I've been in chat all this time, but I haven't said much. So what's up, Osho? It's all good, man. To be honest, I was thinking about it, because I lurk pretty much 100% of the time I'm watching streams myself. And I was thinking, like, I would say any given stream is at least 80% lurker. Let's play my favorite game. Alright, let's do an ing word to rule that out. Let's do delighting. Alright, it's not an ing word. I don't think it can be conclusion. Or possession. Could be separate. Nah, it can't be separation. Could be discipline, I think. No, I don't think it can be. Could be restaurant. No, I guess it can't be restaurant. Well, it does help me because I know that it's not this E. And I know that it's not this N. So this has 2 correct letters. JC says it could be discipline, I think. Well, it would share the D. Share the D. And, yeah, it could be the D and the I, you're right. Let's see if it could be discipline. Ugh. Alright, let's see what kind of bracket action I have here. Uh-oh, this one might be a reset. Ah, yes. Alright, what else do I have here? It's not delighting. Could be. Let's try it. Yeah. I don't know what that did for me, but they gave me 50 experience points, and that's all that really matters in this world.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Good idea. Thank you, Suit, for the reminder. Flame says, for real, I haven't lost yet. You mean, Flame, you mean the dungeon? Don't worry, you'll lose soon enough. Now that you've mentioned it, you'll probably die in your next excursion into the dungeon. Just how these things go. Hello. Robot. Flame, I'm sorry, but you've just jinxed yourself. I have a feeling that turret is going to punish me if I'm not stealthy sufficiently.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Steal a document without becoming detected by the patrolling robots. If you successfully do, it'll automatically update the suit's software and give you an item in the supply cabinet. Success is reach the admin's office and steal a document without being detected. Alright, I'm definitely not gonna cheat at all. Grandpa would never cheat by using a stealth boy. See, we're getting some tactical espionage action right here. This is tactical and espionage, right? Alright, it must be in this room over here, right? Very espionage.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Yeah, he did it. And I got a level. Woo. Kid says there's multiple levels to this mission which add more elements. That's cool, man. It's nice to get a little bit of tactical espionage action. What up, Mub? Mub says good to see you online during a good UK time. It's like 10 o'clock for y'all, right? 10 o'clock p.m. I try to mix up the times I stream whenever I can to make everybody happy. Alright, where do I want to put these? Let's just take guns to 30 because I have that backup weapon. Take that up to 30. 75. I'll take medicine up to 60, and I'll drop these 3 in barter. There we go. Mub says it is 10, where my best friend, or one of my best friends, lives in Scotland, so I have like an intrinsic sense of what time it is. It's just +8 for me, pretty much. So if I remember that, remember what time it is for y'all.
X-13 breached? No, even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Oh
Mean
no.
robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Releasing Robo-Scorpions into the test chamber? That's not very kind at all. I'll see if I can just slip past them, you know? I hear them out there, good lord. Uh-oh. Gotta drink a soda, I'm full on inventory. I'll drink 2 in honor of the test. Well, I've got plenty of stealth boys, so let's see if I can fucking solid snake it past these. This is the true test of the stealth suit. You know? But dun dun dun.
Prepare
Time
be
to
attacked
fight.
by Dr. Mobius.
That one detected me for sure.
Science.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Oh my god. If you hum little notes from the Metal Gear music, it helps your stealth. Beautiful. What did I get? A fucking magazine and some energy cells? What a bullshit test. What up, Pizza Roll? Pizza Roll says it's been a while since I've been able to catch an O stream. I'm glad you're here, man. So there's our first stealth suit upgrade, the +10 to sneak. Alright, let's do advanced infiltration.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Laser tripwires, eh? Alright. It's just to force you to go through a certain route. Gotcha. I like that Dr. Mobius is telling the Scorpions, like, okay, calm down, maybe he wasn't there after all. Alright, is it still in the same office? It is, I think. I think it's in the same place. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go around, it looks like.
Need to calibrate these robo-sensors.
Alright, alright.
Instant walking eyes.
Not this door, but this door. Let's put on another stealth boy. Okay.
Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighty.
This dude is guarding the door right here, I swear. Alright, little. Oh, oh, oh.
Are you sure you scammed something?
Whoop. Whoop. Oh, no.
Scorpion, attack!
We got this. We got this. We got this. No worries. No worries. I hope this is the right place. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. God damn it. Do I have a local map? Oh wait, no. That's weird. It's like showing me... I think I am in the right place.
Calm down. Might have been a blip.
Blake says hack the lasers. How can I do that? I want to hack them. Let me try to maybe...
Everyone, calm down. Might have been a
Is it the emitter right here? Excellent. Okay. Hack it. Nice.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online.
Got it. Ah, and all the lasers turned off now that I'm leaving. I like keeping it espionage.
That's all.
I use some stealth boys.
Time to fight.
Dun dun dun.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Bad guys dealt with.
Dun 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 dun.
Uh-oh.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Excellent. So now I get a perception bonus on my armor, right? Nice. A magazine and more ammo. How kind. Expert infiltration. Alright.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Okay. Lasers and proximity mines this time around. Excellent.
Should invest in walking eyes.
Tell you what, I'm gonna drink a quantum or whatever it is, quartz Nuka-Cola to give myself low light vision. Alright, you feel me?
Bad guys dealt with.
Robo-Scorpion.
I heard a proximity vibe, but where is it? Oh my god. Is it on the other side of the door? Bruh. Bruh. Wait a minute, is the mine integrated into the laser? Oh, are those the mines? No, I can't tell. Sounds like the mines are integrated into the laser, so you have to... Kid says I think it's behind the desk. Ah, you might be right. Oh shit. I'm gonna drink some things here. Grandpa's like, let me down a 6-pack of sodas real quick. Damn. It sounds like there's one right out here, too. I thought I heard one out here. Final stealth boy. Where's the mine? I keep hearing mine sound, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I'm gonna get some more low light vision going on. I hope the mines are visible. Invisible mines aren't very cool. It does make a noise. That part's good.
Ready, steady, fighty.
You saw nothing. Don't do your little moves. Nobody cares. Oh god. There's one of them. I don't think I can disarm the proximity mines. I don't know if it'll let me disarm proximity mines, will it?
Are you sure you scammed something?
I'm gonna look. I try not to save scum. I'm gonna save scum real quick so I can see if I can disarm this mine. Nice.
Are you sure you scammed something? Are you sure you scammed something?
No.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
God damn it.
You're no match for science.
I think a scorpion detected me.
I see you. Now I end you.
Maybe I try to thin out some scorpions and I'll try it again.
I see you. Now I end you. Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Attack!
I will hit your Robo Scorpion, yes. I think she's gonna blow, Captain. Stinger, please. Oh no. All right.
I end you.
Oh no!
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Whew. Alright, got another one. Got a big one over there. There we go.
Well,
The thing about the weapon I'm using is every time it crits one of the Robo Scorpions, it actually
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
paralyzes it as well. So now it's paralyzed, so I'm gonna go in. It also flipped over backwards, which is adorable. G-Volt says, "Hey Osha, I'm
I bet
home
no
now."
one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Welcome home, G-Volt. Kid says, "I love the art design of the Roboscorps, but they're not really fun to fight." I love how they look too. They look like a Jamaican bobsled. That's what they're made out of. Yo, 49ers, thanks for following the channel, man. I definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000 followers.
Ready,
So, big ups,
steady,
man.
fighty.
Thank you. Putting Robo Scorpions in the initial room, now that's just scum tier. Fucking Dr. Mobius.
Hostilities complete.
That's just a scum
Uh-oh.
move. Where's the other one?
That's all.
Come here. Where you at? I hear you fucking slithering around up there. Got me so twisted, I gotta eat some Ruby's casserole right here. Lord. Where you at? Alright, whatever. Who cares about you?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, there you are. Now you come to the party.
Scorpion, will you? Oh, it's my Robo Scorpion.
Oh, I fell down some stairs. Oh shit, I gotta back it up. Come here.
You won't escape me.
Gotta keep it at a bit of a distance here. There we go. Paralyzed, excellent.
More.
I like that my sneaking suit talks shit. It's a good feature. '49ers says, "No problem. Love this game. About to play this DLC for the first time. I can't wait getting all the side missions done first in the Wasteland." Word up, man. This is my first time really playing all the way through New Vegas, and I gotta say, I'm pretty sure it's my favorite game, so I love this game too. For those of you who are just getting comfortable on the Infinite Couch, by the way, we've been live here about 2 hours. It is the O Show. I hope you're having a good hump day. Or, you know, Woden's Day, if you like to keep it Nordic. I'm actually feeling a little under the weather myself, so I definitely wanted to get some streaming in today, but I'm not 100% sure how long I'll be going. Right now we're doing the sneaking test to upgrade the sneaking suit that you get in X13.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
If I hack the mines, this will go faster, she says. Well, I'm out of stealth, boys, so it's all me now. Let me get that low light vision though to help me see mines. JC says eat a magazine. You're a genius, JC. You're a genius. I'm sure I got some sneak magazines on me. Wait, does it put it at the bottom because it has an exclamation point? Oh man. Now we're sneaky. Now we sneak. Oh wait, that one's pre-hacked because I already hacked it. Nice.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Yay! I did it. I'm the best. Well, before I head out, is there anything in here I want? You know? Anything worth taking here in the test facility? Wish I could take that trophy. Grandpa definitely deserves a trophy. By the way, if you're new to the channel, completely, if you take a look at the title, there's actually some commands you can run to learn a bit more about the New Vegas playthrough. For instance, if you want to see what mods I have installed, you can type exclamation
Who do you
point.
think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Probably neither, sneaking suit. You can type exclamation point Fallout, or sorry, FNV mods. That'll get you a mod list, so on and so forth. But that's all in the title, which I recognize you can't actually see the title if you're watching on mobile or something, so that's why I recommend it. Sorry, mention it. Woo. Like I mentioned, I'm feeling pretty sick, so I'm a little out of it. I think I could actually feel my brain turning into jello just now. If it weren't for things like the sneaking suit, you know, like being proof that all this happened, I still feel like Grandpa would consider all the events of Old World Blues some kind of hallucination he had when he stroked out.
Hello, sir.
What a kind robo-brain. Man, they're tricky with some of these mines. Look at that one. So it looks like you can actually even rig the test chamber ahead of time. You can come in here and like turn off all the proximity mines and so forth, and then just breeze through the test. I guess that's the way to ensure that the player will be able to complete the mission and not get frustrated on it, you know? What do we have in here? The sound that you hear when you get near the desk is that proximity mine right there. Yo, we've been on the Redcon Aerospace Museum tour. It is out of this world. That poster's right. Vietnam says that Robert Brain was brought up in a loving robo household. It's true. It's very important to have a loving robo environment. I agree. I like that the rewards are magazines. Alright, I think we got one more test. Robot compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Disable all robots. Alright. Can do. Does it still have proximity mines and everything? Get that low light vision. Robots become disabled. Now it said all robots. I think we've got robos back here. I think there are robros in the area. Right? There's a robro in here. I think this is the only one back here though. Come on. Let me chew up another magazine. Come here, robot. Turn around. Damn it!
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Alright, while I'm in here, where's this fucking... this one? Fucking robots. Don't even look at me. I don't think these stay turned off though. We'll see. There we go. Let's see. Can I rig the room ahead of time to make this super easy? It is a lot of experience points. God damn. I just want to run around and hack everything just for the XP. Let's do it.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
You can, in fact, hack it ahead of time to make it easier.
Too bad.
God damn it.
If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
It won't let me turn that one off. Interesting. Did these stay turned off in here? Alright, so proximity you have to deal with. Okay. There's one right to the right outside that door. You can't hack those ahead of time. '49ers says, do you recommend Nevada Skies? I really do. It's probably one of my favorite mods. The one thing about Nevada Skies is you'll probably want to turn down how often the weather happens, like in-game.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
It can be a little bit much if you have the stock amount of weather going on. Okay. Alright. This one's gonna be a little bit trickier. Turn around. Here, I think I got a magazine. There we go.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
This last one is genuinely kind of tricky.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Your grandpa's developing a hatred for robots now. You have to make sure the robots have their back to you, which is interesting because they don't have eyeballs, but you know. Okay, okay. Now this one should be the same deal. I have to like juke in there and disable the robot fast enough that I don't set off the proximity mine. But I gotta wait till he gets here and then turns around and he's about to head back. Or she, could be a female Robo-Bren. God damn it.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Alright, I feel like I'm actually gonna need to go through here and get the robot this way. Let's try that instead.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Kit says you should have crouched there. Kit, I love you. Don't be stupid. I'm crouched the entire time. Alright, so let's... Alright, there's another fucking Alright, that one will get me. So I need to pop out, take care of this robot first. Alright, that's strat 1. I'll take care of this robot and this proximity mine at the same time. JC says crouch more better. Crouch deeper. Double crouch. How'd you not detect me? Who
Starting
knows?
combat. Just kidding.
Who knows? Alright, alright. Now I want to disable this proximity, hack all this shit. Okay, okay. I need to hack this one. Alright. Then I want to get this homie, but I don't want to get detected. See, that's the trick. Turn around. Yes! Alright. I think there's just one robot left. I think it's the robot that patrols this hallway in front of the administrator's office. Yes. Turn around. Beautiful. Kid says immersion makes me look a fool. It happens sometimes, man. That's why I try to discourage people from like overly telling me what to do in the game, because sometimes you can make yourself look stupid, but it's I still love you. It's fun. Pro tips I like being like, you gotta crouch better, you idiot. Well, that'll probably wind up making you look stupid. Vietnam says tactical stealth action. Yeah, I don't even have to play Phantom Pain. I can just play this mission. I get all the tactical espionage action I need.
Test data.
Yes!
Firmware updated to version 1.4.
Oh, I'm just
Impulse
gonna
accelerator
bask.
Online.
I'm gonna bask in the glory of that moment for a second here. Drink some of my coffee. I think I'm probably grumpy because I'm sick, though. Look at me snapping on people in the chat. I'd never do that. That was actually like one of the cooler missions I've done. Ah, yeah. Another Spec Ops training manual. Boom. By the way, I'm glad that y'all in the chat have stopped talking about food for a second. I'm pretty sure it's Osho tradition for you guys to fucking go in about in-depth description of dank food. Just as a lovely way to torture me because, you know, can't really eat right now.
Time to fight.
Because I'm streaming. Well, it's not very nice. You left a bunch of scorpions all over the place, Dr. Mobius. Don't appreciate it at all. Ooh. That one connected. Every time I crit, it paralyzes it for a while, so keep critting, Grandpa. Yay!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
GPV says KFC or Popeyes? Which do you prefer? I gotta be honest, man. I think I prefer my own fried chicken. To be honest. I don't eat too much of that fast food mess. Well, my sneak is pretty garbage, so let's take it up to 40, at least. Let's go ahead and drop 5 here and 5 here. Yo, now this is where y'all come in. Would someone do me a favor and pull up my build by typing !FMV build? Oh shit, never mind. Foozle already did it. Foozle on the ball. Next perk I need to pick up is Nerves of Steel. Alright, thank you, Foozle. What a gangster. Uh-oh, do I not have a requisite for Nerves of Steel or something? Oh yeah, that's level 26. 24 was Meltdown, but I already took that earlier. 26 was Nerves of Steel. I've altered the build a little bit, so... Well, I guess I kind of have to figure out what I want to do with this perk instead. I've been having to kind of mix it up a little bit. I think Action Boy's on the list. JC says it's concentrated fire that you plan to take but never did. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the gun skill for it yet, but maybe I do now. Nah, I need to get my guns up to 60 before I can take concentrated fire. But I know that they're, like, I think Action Boy is on the build somewhere. Action Boy could be a good one to take. Jury rigging would probably be pretty useful, to be honest. Foozle says Action Boys plan for 32. Alright, I think I'll probably take jury rigging because I think it'll be very useful. Especially when you have like a unique item and you want to be able to repair it. I'm trying to decide between jury rigging and Action Boy. Let's go with jury rigging. Should help out in the long run.
That's all.
Have a couple sodas to calm down after that battle. Shit, all that soda made me dehydrated. Couple waters. We're good. Kid says get lady killers so you can sweet talk the girls. See, Grandpa is a low charisma nerd, though. I haven't taken Lady Killer or Confirmed Bachelor on Grandpa. He has no swag whatsoever. Alright, so all that took place in Stealth Test Area number 1. Let's check out Test Area number 2. The VR mission with a lot of lens flare. Oh my god. Check this out. Ah, my eyeballs. Why? Protonic Inversal Axe. Yeah, I'll take that. For sure. VR simulation note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us. Now I will kill it. Dun dun dun. Alright. This is pretty cool. G-Volt says dehydrated from soda. That makes no sense. Dude, it makes perfect sense. Soda does dehydrate you. I hear more of these bastards.
Speaking done. Writing now.
You little bastards. I got a couple of these left for you. Suck on that. Have a couple of these. Uh-oh.
Robo Scorpion!
Ow. Oh, shit. Whew, that was a close one.
Need to calibrate these robo sensors. Oh, locking on. Good. Ow! You're no match for science.
Come here, you little jerk. G-Volt says soda is made from carbonated water. Let's have a little health chat here real quick, team. Soda, of all varieties, much like coffee and tea, are called diuretics. Diuretics make you pee-pee more often than you normally would. Therefore, you urinate a net loss of hydration. In a survival situation, if you aren't drinking water instead of diuretics, you will quietly dehydrate yourself and not even realize. But by all means, never drink any water. Just don't drink water. Why would you drink water? My advice is to drink only soda.
Over.
A couple streams ago, someone compared the my two main weapons to hair dryers, and now I can't unsee the hair dryer. Is it ever just a hand job? Has just followed the channel. Thanks a lot, hand job. Definitely appreciate it. That does get us a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2. So big ups, man. Thank you. Alright, what time is it in game? Damn, Grandpa's been doing stealth missions all night. What's next on the itinerary here? I think I should probably head back to X8 now. Ah!
The three technologies.
There's a lot of Robo Scorpions out there, y'all. I'm just saying, there's a lot of them. Daruma says, drink Brondo, it has electrolytes. Exactly, dude, it's what
That's all.
plants crave. Real talk, though, I do feel like Modern
like
Times is Idiocracy, the film. I think Idiocracy, the film, was extremely prophetic. So, Darumas has it right. Only drink Brondo. It has electrolytes. Alright, how do I want to handle this? Running.
Sneaking gun. Fighting now.
Running. Moving with haste. Okay.
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
Let's get to some cover. Kind of wish I had.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Kind of wish I'd hung on to, you know, some of those pulse grenades, but hindsight is 2020. If I can get a crit, it'll paralyze these thingies. Oh, Lord in heaven. I'm in trouble now. Let's get stim packified. I'll take a little steady too. I got an excess, you know? Some battle drugs won't hurt in this situation. I see their tails. Where are they at? There's one. That's not good at all. Perhaps I will avoid the Robo-Scorpions instead. Drink a soda about it, Grandpa. No, no. Dr. Mobius, your Robo-Scorpions are very stupid. Yo, how ashamed is Dr. Mobius of those Robo-Scorps right now? I just completely juked them. Looks like Grandpa's smarter than Dr. Mobius.
Bad guys dealt with.
Well, that was fun and exhilarating. So X13 is taken care of. Now there's all kinds of badass locations to explore in the big MT, so we're gonna be in Old World Blues for a while. But let's take care of some business here in the sink. Let's see, I think I've got an implant for auto dock, right?
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Very good, we got a healthy grandpa here. I got a main computer upgrade for the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. I have a personality or upgrade or something for my light switch, but I haven't found the light switch personality holotape yet. So let's see if I can't install this.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Alright, so now I can buy a mod for the K9000 Cyberdog gun. Excellent. Alright, let me sell what I have to sell here. I don't think there'll be much. I'm gonna just hang on to these eyeglasses for repairing my shades. Sell my combat armor. Sell my 41 pencils. See? It's worth. Sell the missiles. Alright. I think that's it.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping toms.
It is nice to have some robots around that share Grandpa's distaste for communists. Alright, I think I'm good on ammunition there. Mission accomplished. JC says, I'm not sure if it's actually the largest in terms of square kilometers, but it has the most things to do. Old World Blues has the most things to do as far as the DLCs go. I could believe that. There's like a ton of locations in the crater.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Is my autodoc sleeping? Foozle says, I think you ran into the bug where the CIU doesn't pay out when you sell stuff. Yeah, it didn't look like it gave me any caps for that. That's weird. I might have to cheat myself some caps at some point. That's adorable that my autodoc was taking a little nap. Well, I think the next thing is to head back to X8 and go into the kennel, I guess. Let's head out. By the way, we are entering into the 3rd hour of this edition of the O Show. I hope you're having a humpalicious hump day. Mine's going pretty good. I'm a little low energy because I'm kind of feeling under the weather. But I should be live here for a good couple more hours. I just gotta kind of be chill, you know. I'm not trying to get full-blown sick. Most people here are regulars, but if you are new to the
This
channel,
one looks pretty tough.
any information you could possibly desire is located down below the video. That is if you are watching on your computer. There's also quite a few commands you can run in the chat. For instance, you can type, you can type exclamation point commands to get a list of the commands. Or you can type, for instance, exclamation point FNV mods to get a link to the list of mods I'm using. The hairdryer is prevailing, man.
Time to fight.
Well, you know what? If there's that bug where it's not giving me caps for loot, then there's no reason to loot right now, is there? What am I fighting? Ah, you little sneaky.
Mission of hostilities complete.
Vietnam says, what if I'm watching on someone else's computer? Then I congratulate you on your skills of either stealth or larceny. Good job. Ahab says, anybody get the new Metal Gear Solid? I asked about that earlier. It didn't seem like too many people were actually playing it. I think Phantom Pain looks pretty dope, but I don't think it looks $60 dope personally. But it looks really good.
Uh-oh.
What we got?
Bad guys dealt with.
They're not dealt with. They're still here.
Uh-oh.
Whew. Alright. Two types of aggressive puppy there. Again, I gotta like get out of the habit of looting because my shop is currently broken.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, shit.
Steady. Fighting.
Shit. Shit. Oh, buddy. Alright. Definitely gets touch and go. Because if things die near me, causes some explosive problems. Oh shit. Alright, I think they'll be coming down this way, right? Conveniently? Very good. You too? There we go. Oh shit. No, no. Bad puppy.
I don't want you to die.
Oh. Yo, the suit automatically stim packed me. That's awesome.
Injecting stim pack.
Thank you. Thank you, suit. Get hair dryered. Oh, we got another Night Stalker. Lobotomite.
Are we being watched?
Lobotomite's much easier to deal with.
That's all.
Whew. Alright, I'll take those 20 gauge rounds though, thank you. And I think I can use... Nah, my shotgun's in good condition. Damn, that was quite a little fight. Sim says, why play other games when Fallout New Vegas already exists? See, that's the spirit. New Vegas is definitely my favorite game, but... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sure I'm gonna pick up Phantom Pain at some point, but I just don't personally see paying $60 for it. It's here, look, well, let's rant it out a little bit. I'm gonna rant a little bit here on you. So, you know, gamers, I guess you could say, people who play games, are constantly complaining about $60 games, having to buy DLC, etc. and so forth. Yet, as soon as there's a game that you want to play, even if it's $60, all those complaints go right out the window and people fall all over themselves to pay the amount that they were complaining that they didn't want to pay. Or people will still buy DLC even though a company like CD Projekt with Witcher 3 has released all the DLC for Witcher 3 for free because it was a $60 game. So it always cracks me up that people are always down to whine, but then as soon as a game comes out, people are like, oh, let me fall all over myself to spend $60. But, I mean, it's 2015, you know what I mean? So, like, why have principles? Principles just get in the way in 2015, I think.
Time to fight.
Nope. Alright, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna be bad. Trying to make them not explode, so I gotta use this shotgun. Let me fix my arm that one of them tore off. Okay. Am I gonna sit here and exploit their pathfinding? Yes.
Injecting stim pack.
Oh my lord in heaven.
Please take this. I don't know.
No! Oh, damn! Poor grandpa. Alright. So I know that one's gonna be rough right off the bat. How do I want to even deal with that? Do I have any, like, ordnance on me? What could I even really do? I have an idea. This might work good. I might be able to use my noggin a little bit here. Watch. I'll put the C4 down right there. Okay. Equip the detonator. Open the door.
Time to fight.
Barely hurt him. Oh, wow. Alright, they definitely have trouble with nope, not as much trouble as I thought.
Impact. Harvest impact.
Oh, Grandpa's fucked. Oh shit. Alright, let's see if there's any salt about my comment about paying $60 for big games. Sim says I don't mind paying $60 for big games like the Phantom Pain. Maybe, I guess I could see that. I guess it becomes very subjective at that point, like Kid says, I'm okay paying full price for a game if it's good enough. So that let's talk about the semantics of that. Full price. Full price. I remember when full price was $50. Right? And it's not as if video games have become more expensive to develop. I mean, here's my real talk concept of the pricing of video games. Developers, by and large, charge whatever they can get away with, knowing that for a lot of people, video games are their life, and they'll be taken advantage of and pay literally whatever the developer asks. I think it's kind of fucked up. I feel like developers, at least a lot of the larger ones, flat out take advantage of people. JC says, it's not as video games have become more expensive to develop. Actually, yeah, they kind of really have. Huh. I didn't know that technology got more expensive over time. That's fucked up.
Sneaking gun. Fighting now. Does that feel better?
Alright, 2 C4 didn't make much of a difference. Uh-oh. Fuck! How am I gonna deal with this kettle? I could do a lot more energy weapon damage, but then I run the risk of these motherfuckers exploding in my face. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could like buy some explosives and try it that way. If I could...
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Foozle has a good idea. Try to get a sneak critical to lead off, and that way the explosion from the one I take out will take out the other ones. Alright, Infinite Couch. The discussion isn't about how poor you are. Nobody cares that everybody's poor in America. Nobody cares. Vietnam says it takes longer and they have to hire 200 people instead of 10. Sure, I mean, look. There are definite... you would have to take a look at the data to see if the costs of technology going down versus the cost of paying people going up matter. But the original point was the fact that people have no principles and they're happy to complain about everything under the sun until it's their game that they want to play that comes out for $60, and then they're like, oh well, this is different. And it's like, nah, it's not different, you just don't have any principles. Alright, let me try. I think I'm down to try to get the sneak critical. I think that might do it. It's just gotta poke its cute little Night Stalker head out for me. Maybe I can get like an angle on it from here. Come on out, you little bastards. Ugh. Come on, just come out. Can you toss C4 like pretty far? Definitely not. Okay. Toss a couple of these in the vicinity maybe. Okay, okay. That ought to wake him up. Come on, let's detonate it.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay. I got sneak attack crit off the C4. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. Oh, ow, that one hurt.
You're my best friend forever.
Fuck. Alright, that went a lot better. That went a lot better. We got one more in here. Come on out. That went a lot better though.
Time to fight.
Oh, almost died.
Facilities complete.
I thought it was far enough away. Oh, buddy. I only have one doctor's bag. Alright, I think I have Hydra. If I've got multiple limbs, let's go with the Hydra. Lord have mercy. That was a hot potato right there. Holy fuck. In fact, let's have some Night Stalker squeezins. I do love bringing up controversial topics on stream, though. Though I try to stay away from like real serious ones, you know. We're not exactly going to talk about like institutionalized racism on the O show. But I'm happy to rile some feathers about video game prices.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas? Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
What specimen am I
Nobody ever
about
notices
to
me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
release into the testing area? I'm kind of afraid. Steak says I should do streams where we do talk about stuff like institutionalized racism. Well, the problem is, and I've unfortunately like had to basically stop reading Twitter due to this reason. How can I say this in a nice way? Not everyone has had the same life experience. Not everyone is some people are more sheltered than others, and reading some people's political opinions that are like content creators is very painful sometimes, and it makes me kind of wish that they would just stick to making the video game videos like I do, you know? Hissing and rattling, that sounds fun. They think that the snake skin is mange. Shipping department in lockdown. Release cyber dogs. Sure. Oh wait, you pick between unusual specimen or cyber dogs. I got it. I got it. Well, Grandpa loves tests. I haven't. Wait, I don't think I've done the residential Cyberdog guard test either. Huh. Huh. I don't think I've done other of these new tests. Well, I'll do the one related to the quest for now. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Alright, so we're going back to the high school, but there's gonna be a specimen in there now? Foozle says the residential test was Gabe. Ah, I remember now. Alright. I remember now. Steak says, a lot of internet folks that aren't just your racist grandma, I think, got the idea from 4chan that racist, homophobic, transphobic shit is how you got cool on the internet and make funny, edgy jokes, and the edginess never went away. It's like everyone wanted to be a shock jock. That's definitely a valid theory. My personal theory as a Taoist is that the organism that is the planet Earth and the people on it has gone completely insane. Most people are mentally ill, and as a non-mentally ill person, I just try to keep it as real as possible and spread joy and happiness to try to cure the mentally ill organism that is human society. That's my theory. My theory is that most people are at least a little bit insane. I think the internet drove everybody crazy a little bit. But I keep it real and chill and, you know.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Dr. Principal. GPV says, agreed, Devo, but it's a spiritual sickness, not just a mental illness. Well, I mean, it's like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you feel me? Basically, all y'all have to do is watch the O show, and then, it'll cure your insanity. Alright, let's see if I can Metal Gear Solid these Night Stalkers. In fact, let's inject some battle drugs real quick. I know I've got a surplus. Damn, I got food forever. That preserved meat from the Night Stalker lair. It's delicious. Did I take a study? I should have if I didn't. Nah. Alright. Oh, they're both looking the same way. They're almost adorable if they weren't awful. Tactical. Definitely tactical.
That's all.
Uh-oh, Grandpa needs a snack. Little rubies. Yo, look at the wall of text you've built on the infinite couch over here. I can't see anybody's face over this massive wall of text over here. I'm sorry. It is good to have real talk discussions though. But again, it's, you know, I kind of feel like almost all problems, both in yourself or in society, can be attributed to the EGO. So I feel like people can't conceptualize outside of themselves, you know? Their ego is like in full control of your average person. And then all these problems we see stem from that, you know? Oh wait, my quest is just to get the 3 terminals, right? It's the same thing as it is every time, yeah, alright. There's one downstairs I need, so let's head back. What is this one? Oh wait, so it's not actually always the same computer you have to do. Huh. As long as you hit 3 of the terminals, it actually doesn't matter which ones you hit. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that you can, I guess, do it however you want to. Let's see if there's 3 in the way I was going, then. We got 1 right here. What up, Arma? Arma says, how is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, but hopefully it's just like a 24-hour thing. The Infinite Couch is having a lovely discussion right now about, I'm actually not sure. We started talking about how people will complain endlessly about how expensive games are and how much DLC is, and then they'll turn around and fall all over themselves to pay full price and buy DLC and stuff. But then we kind of lost the rails, so now I actually have no idea what the Infinite Couch is on about, but you know, business as usual, keeping it chill, keeping it real, enjoying life a little bit. Can I make the turret shoot the Night Stalkers? That's the key. Alright, let's do healing. The world could use a little healing, right? Alright, so it's not an ING. Yeah. That Night Stalker is out. That Night Stalker was like later. Alright. Probably wanna... Wait, why is he aggroed onto me? I didn't shoot him.
This one looks pretty tough.
The turret shot you. What? I had nothing to do with me.
That's all.
I don't think they can open doors though, so let me just a little of that for you. Wiki says, basically, capitalism is a sham. We're all trapped forever in hell where we're kept poor and docile, and this will probably never change, so we might as well laugh at a bunch of bullshit while we're here.
That's all.
See, I gotta be real, I absolutely disagree. But your perspective kind of proves, I guess, my perspective, but I don't know, I'm reluctant to be real because I think people will cry. I guess I should be real though, it is the O show, right? It's not the U show. I think that most people are weak and spoiled, and as a result, devise an elaborate methodology for why they're weak and spoiled, instead of overcoming their personal failings despite adversity.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
So while, you know, capitalism, feudalism, many isms are pretty inconvenient, they're also not new. And to be real, in my opinion, modern people have access to more information and resource and potential than anyone in history. So I mean, while I love everybody, I feel like most people are kind of weak and looking for excuses. But you know, that's maybe not the most popular opinion. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I think I can't, like, I think once they're aggroed, they're aggroed. I don't think I can juke them. Ahab says, well, 1,000 years after you die, it doesn't matter. Why not have fun and be nice to everybody? Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Are you implying that, oh, I see, you said even though you should always work on yourself. Yeah, I think you can have fun and be nice to everybody and still have standards for yourself. Oh shit! Yo, I fully agree with JC. You were having philosophy chat today, I'm feeling it. JC says, I would argue that its most basic levels, capitalism is purely a method of exchange voluntarily carried out between individuals, and it's only when an external force such as the state tries to twist that things go wrong. Trying to suggest that capitalism is what keeps people down, much like communism, is a red herring. Yeah, I'm personally not a huge fan of big governments myself, but I think it's more fundamental, man. I feel like institutions, no matter what form they take, reflect the spirit of those who are participating in the institution, and therefore, if you're pure of heart and if you have your ego in check, then whether you're a capitalist, communist, fuck, even if you're like a fascist, the reason you're doing things and how real you are with yourself and how clear you are in your heart, that affects how you're going to interact with people, you know? So for instance, if you're a capitalist, if you're pure of heart, you'll do good business, you'll be fair, you won't swindle people. And if you don't have your ego in check, if you're not pure of heart, you'll probably fuck people over and do some of the fucked up things we've seen in capitalism. So I think it has a lot to do with your personality and yourself, you know. Ahab says, I'm not sure anybody has their ego in check, at least not that I know of. It's definitely a constant battle. But I feel like in modernity, at least in Western culture, most people don't even bother to try to control their ego. In fact, it's almost like, it's almost praised if you have an out of control ego. Alright, I was lucky I could kite those back. I think we're alright though. I think that was the last two enemies around here. I am definitely enjoying having some philosophical chat though. Don't get me wrong. Anytime we can take it beyond just chilling out and relaxing to a video game, it's always a bonus.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. That's all.
JC says, on some level I think praising people is a good idea, but there's a fine line between pride in your capabilities and accomplishments and an unwarranted ego. Well, you shouldn't, I feel like equating ego with pride is not 100% accurate. I feel like when you say ego, when you mention the concept of ego, look, that's the force field that's down below. It clips up through the floor. When you're I feel like ego refers specifically to a perspective that is not in tune with reality. So like, I mean, you probably, a lot of y'all have probably experienced it in your day-to-day life where...
Time to fight.
Did I just aggro everything? I don't think anyone can get up here though, so... Good luck, Night Stalkers. So I guess a good example is, I'm sure y'all have encountered people who... they're always talking about stuff that they're doing, but they're never doing it. They're always, they might have a hobby or something that they're always talking about doing, but they're never actually, there's no actual results from whatever they're talking about. That's a good example of ego. Like, in their mind, they like to be associated with whatever the thing is, but in reality, they don't actually want to put forth the effort to do it. That is a good example of what I would say would be ego, in my opinion. Alright, I actually do have to go downstairs for the last one. Maybe is there one in this back corner over here? I don't think so. Fucking Night Stalkers. Wish there was a door there I could shut. That one stung. Ow. No, no. Stop it. I just killed myself. Fuck. I wonder how far back it's gonna put me. I bet at the beginning of this mission. Oh my god.
Attention students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal.
Alright, it should go faster now that I know exactly what I'm after. Alright. Let's go. Get this one. Alright, then there's one downstairs over here I have to get. I'm gonna take care of that first this time. Oh, that doesn't do anything now that I've got the field disruptor. Arma says, well, all talk, no walk, or shallow. I don't see ego being the point, but if it said all talk person said they were the best, I could see that being ego. Well, it's like, and again, I mean, this is just my opinion, but I have, like, you know, studied spirituality and ego and spirit and all that quite a bit. But for me, I guess the difference is, I mean, ego is just not staying in reality. So I guess it's like, alright, so imagine, like, take real life, like actual reality, and imagine if you had like a layer running on top of it that was purely generated by your mind. So, like, for instance, let's say in reality, a very basic idea. In reality, let's say you're not in very good shape, but in your mind, you like to think of yourself as being in really good shape. That's ego. Ego is holding a belief about yourself or having this whole constructed self-image that is actually not based on reality. Rather, it's based on what in your mind you would like to think of yourself as. Does that kind of make sense? So, for instance, like, I mean, you see it a lot. It's very popular to be into, like, nerdy culture, but not a lot of people actually enjoy it. Does that make sense? Or, I don't know, it's hard to describe unless you've had an experience where you've been able to step outside of your ego. It's kind of like ego believes you're the center of the universe and that whatever you think is true. And non-ego is deriving your beliefs from reality instead of letting your beliefs dictate reality. So it's kind of an outside-in perspective instead of coming up with what you think first and then enforcing it on reality. Does that make sense at all?
Steady. Fighting.
Alright, you little
Was that all?
snake-skin bastards. Old Richie Ball lover. So I've got 2 student records already. Here, let's use this turret to our advantage. Man, I'm actually really glad we're having some in-depth ass discussion today. I hope you all are enjoying it. Yo, speaking of, here we go, presents. How funny is it that the password was just presents? If that isn't proof of the Dow, I don't know what is. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think there's a terminal that way that I want necessarily. I think the safer bet is going to be, if we got the 2 downstairs, I just need to get the 1 upstairs. Alright. Let's take out these little mongrels. Get battle drugged up real quick. I can't believe I have 60 mentats. Grandpa's gonna be a drug dealer when he gets back to the Mojave.
Fighting now.
Get him! Yes. Beautiful.
Was that all?
Damn, look at that wall of text on the infinite couch. I keep glancing over to keep up, but I'm not reading things out as much as I usually do. Arma does say, I think mental health is one of those that has an unknown about being fixed or not. Well, again, like, here's my very unpopular opinion. You don't have to agree with me, but going back to ego, from my personal experience, what we tend to describe as anxiety or depression or various other mental problems, right? Not that they are not true or valid or real, or, you know, it's your experience, so there's nothing more true than that. But I personally feel like the ego, it has one mission. It's to be in control of you. There's like a Cherokee adage that talks about how you have 2 wolves inside of you. One is like jealous and greedy and blah blah blah, and the wolf that wins is the one you feed. I'm sure a lot of y'all have heard that. Related to that, in that vein, I feel like any of these mental issues that we experience are just examples of our ego doing everything it can to completely be in charge. So whether it's causing you to feel anxious or depressed or whatever, it's all defeatable. It's just probably the trickiest thing that exists, because it's like you have to outsmart yourself, if that makes any sense. Wait, is this the third one right here? Alright, quest complete. However, the exit to the testing area is past this turret over here. Let's do society. Alright, society is not the answer, boys and girls. Let's try destroy. Destroy society. Yo, man. I swear these terminals are listening in on our conversation. Ahab says, people usually think nothing is their own fault. That's definitely true. There's nowhere to run now.
Sneaking done.
Hey!
Fighting now.
Little bastard. Don't shoot me.
Injecting impact.
No! Oh, god damn it. Man, this part is rough. Especially if you get hung on geometry.
Fighting over.
Thank god I quick save. Holy fuck. Alright, I guess my best bet's gonna be to deactivate the fucking thing. It's too weak to kill the Night Stalker, so... Alright, it's the ing word. Can't share any letters. There we go. Alright, got him. Now let's see if I can maybe... get the critical from sneak attack on the Night Stalker, maybe? There we go. There we go.
Steady.
See?
Fighting.
That's one way to get it done.
Was that all?
The other interesting aspect of our discussion so far today regarding the ego and whatnot revolves around the fact that taking life too seriously is a very good indicator, in my opinion, of an ego that's out of whack, because I mean, life is actually an illusion, so you can't really take it too seriously.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Richie likes balls.
Yeah, bud. I think I can... Oh, there's like 3. Okay, awesome.
have a stim pack.
Oh. I've discovered Night Stalker's weakness. They don't like force fields. Strats. Strategies. Hello? Yeah. Strats. Strategery. In honor, I'll drink some Night Stalker squeezins. Delicious. Is that all of them? Thank the base god, bruh. Alright, this facility filled with Night Stalkers was definitely a little trickier. Now I have to do the advanced version of that fucking test? Oh my god, bruh. At least you get to see these dogs playing poker literally every time. Calm down for a second here and enjoy. Arma says, isn't everyone's ego out of whack by
Cessation of
some percentage
hostilities
or another?
complete.
Definitely, yeah. It's I try to encourage people to not look at their ego as something you can ever overcome, and to rather look at it like kind of like a dog that you need to train. If that makes sense. Your ego's not bad. It just needs to be trained like a dog. Basically, unless you control your own mind, it will control you. GPV says we're a donkey that you can ride instead of the ego donkey riding you. That sounds kind of kinky, actually. It would be so cool if you could observe another NPC, like go through one of these testing facilities. Because basically all the testing facilities in Old World Blues have these like observation decks. It'd be so cool if you could watch an NPC go through. Unless maybe that happens later. I'm jumping the gun. I guess those are the Night Stalkers that are still in the facility. What if I go through here? I haven't been in here yet.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Some combat armor in here. Combat helmet. Holy shit. Kid says, does that mean feeling as if you're not egotistical is in fact another way of inflating your ego? Well, you know, I know you're being all ironical, but you're a lot more correct than you realize. Alright, chill. I think I might be all tested out here. But I am down to keep streaming. At least for a couple more hours. But I think it's time to do ye old game switch. I do believe. I think I'm testing facilitied out right now on Grandpa. But we spent 4 hours with Grandpa, so he doesn't really have any reason to complain. You know? We visited Grandpa. GPV says Darkest Dungeon. Could do. Could do. Could do some Shadow of Mordor. Sim says, I think I'm gonna play more Snake's dad. Enjoy. Enjoy being Snake's dad. You know what? Now that I like sit here for a second and kind of feel how I feel, now it's gonna be unpopular, but I think it's actually a better idea for me to go ahead and call it there. I'm not feeling too hot, and I'd rather not push it and not get full-blown sick. So instead of, I think we'll actually just go ahead and call the Osho there. I gotta follow my heart. My heart's telling me rest up. So instead, let me find something lovely for y'all to check out. Yo, hello, Smooth Skin. Thanks for following the channel, man. I usually don't let communist ghouls follow the channel, but you can. Thank you for following the channel. Definitely appreciate it, and that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2. But if you need more of a Twitch fix, I always try to recommend a little something something. Let me see. Let me see who's streaming over on United, actually. It's like the wax streamer, damn. Guys, I'm gonna be real, there's like nothing on Twitch right now. There's nothing. I'm looking at everything. There's nothing. Alright, I'll tell you what. If you want to watch some more Twitch, Wiki said that he might stream. Mike doesn't cut it, man. You either do it or do not. But let's see if Wiki has the cojones to stream. Go check out Wiki. But what I would tell y'all to go check out if Wiki doesn't stream. See, look at Wiki already downplaying stuff. I don't want to recommend somebody who's like, "Oh God, I suck." Go check out Survival of the Fittest. If Wiki doesn't have the cojones, I'll host something. I'll host up something afterward. If Wiki doesn't stream, I'll host up Survival of the Fittest, which is kind of like Battle Royale for Ark. Either way, appreciate y'all chilling today as usual. I wasn't gonna say sorry for the short stream, but I mean it's 4 hours and I'm sick. What more could you ask? I should be streaming again tomorrow. Who knows? But I hope you have a lovely rest of your Woden's Day. I'll catch you all next time.